When we were young in this place, the Falconeers were messengers and guardians. They carried memories and spirits to the beyond. Now those origins are lost and their lives and memories are lost to battle. But you can learn from them, their memories soaring through the clouds above the seas. Let us find out what stories remain in these splintered fragments the currents have brought us. Imperial Peak is the Imperial seat, the highest attainable seat in the Empire. Towering over Imperial Harbor and the Earthsea, its inhabitants are blinded to the plight of those below. Only those who serve the Empress ever perch on its balconies or set foot on its marble floors. Choose now what stories and memories await you. What can be gleaned from these lives? As the son of a lesser noble, being accepted for training by the warbird forces of the Imperium is a great honor. A chance for your house to rise in standing. Your aptitude with the bird in combat is clear, and you are a rising star. However, tragedy strikes, and your family loses its ships and holdings to the Freebooter Rebellion. With your commission as an officer lost, your only route forward is as an Imperial privateer. You fight the Imperium's enemies as an independent asset. You are a privateer.
Attention applicants! Your Empress needs you. With these incidents east of Dunkel and the freebooter threat, we have fallen on desperate times. If successful, you'll be part of a new garrison at the Imperial Peak. Many of you will fail these tests. Only the very best can serve at this post. Today we start with simple performance assessments for each of you. The Empress has an appointment at her Thunderstrike flagship at the exact time, so no wandering off or deviating from the flight plan. There will be repercussions if you do. Good luck.
Morning, Greenhorn. Let's see you fly that warbird. Start off with a slow dive. Chop chop. Diving accelerates your bird and generates energy for special maneuvers. Your bird is energized for dashes and rolls. Show me a strong dash. Now let me see some evasive rolling. You can do this by dashing while turning. You have good control of your warbird. Now let's see how observant you are. Imperial Harbor is just south of the Imperial Peak. Head there. Follow the line on your minimap, or use the golden target on your compass for guidance. At the next waypoint, we'll practice targeting and focusing. There is a barge up ahead. Find it and stay locked on. The barge has a turret. Consider it a sub-target. Lock onto that for accuracy. Your weapon will indicate when it is aligned with a locked-on target. If the target lock indicators are blinking, it should feel like the weapon is aiming itself. Not bad. Now open fire. Destroy the turret and the ship. Keep your eyes on the target for each pass. Nice work. Your weapon is a valuable relic. We'll need to recharge it from a nearby thunderstorm. Be careful. There are neutral traders, friendly patrols, and airships around at this time. Do not fire on them. Your compass will display friendlies as white and blue, while any hostiles will show up in red. Fly into the clouds to attract the lightning. At any sign of overheating, dive towards the ocean to cool down. Full ammo pods are glowing at the back of your bird. Perhaps you'll make it to the guards after all. Not too shabby. Let's head back to the palace. Stay alert! Warbirds near the Imperial flagship. Pirates, I'd wager. Weapons free! Use deadly force! Remember, track the targets, aim ahead of their trajectory, and roll your bird to avoid incoming fire. Well done! Focus on where the tracers are landing, not your gun sight. Shooting while turning will radically change where your shots land. Remember, we weave and turn to get behind our targets. Get behind your target and only then fire. What's this? A raid! They are aiming for Her Majesty's flagship! This is madness! Intercept them! Protect the Empress! Your warbird is equipped with a pyropod. This will release a burst of self-guiding rockets. Most Falconeers will dodge them with a roll or dive, but they will decimate slower targets. A Mancer task force! Get ready! This is a major bloody assault!
Death is meaningless for us all. Now we can be reborn from the depths. Memories retained as splinters of our fractured self. But we fear the other, that which remains tied to us. You must become the other, relive the lives of those lost. In order to discover the truth, we must start at the beginning with an ambitious heart. A first heartbeat will grow into 1,000 consequences. A good position amongst several currents makes Dunkel a favored stop for traders seeking to circumvent Imperial tariffs. A natural harbor, Dunkel has survived longer than many other settlements along the fringes of Imperial control, and boasts its own small mining concession along the moor. Choose now what stories and memories await you. What can be gleaned from these lives? As a Falconeer.
On the Earthy, the Imperial houses rule. The Mancer Order researches, maintains, and controls technology. And the common people Well, they do the work, fish the Earthsea, trade between its settlements, and ultimately always suffer from the fragile balance of power between the Imperium and the Mancer Order. Few people are more aware of this than the people of Dunkel, a speck on the Earthsea, and barely a glimmer on the titanic struggles of the great houses. This part of the Earthsea has been plagued by pirates and criminals who find a welcome home far enough away from the Imperial law to do as they please.
Any greenhorn must get familiar with our holdings and our neighbors. You will start with a wide patrol. Acclimatize yourself with the area and deal with any threats.
You're new here. I've selected a number of tasks and locations that are important for you to be aware of. You're new here.
Any greenhorn must get... Make no bones, Dunkel is on its last legs. Our holdings and trading ships have been under pirate attack for years. Competing free houses have been nibbling away. What you see today is all that's left of Dunkel. Let's try and keep what we've got safe.
These Imperial forts have been undermanned and undergunned for decades. It'll be good to show our faces around here to remind the Imperium we're still a free house. Saladmount, one of the largest salad tree mining operations on the Earthsea. It'll be good for them to see our patrols and show them that Dunkel aren't finished yet. Easter End is on the border for the wildlands to the north and the east. Pirates and all sorts roam those skies. Be careful.
The lease from the Mancer Order makes Madawi our only profitable holding. It is the lifeblood of Dunkel and a prize for any house or pirate to raid.
I'll be your wingman today. I'll assist you and assess your performance. Fortress is under attack! It's a pirate raid! Come on, let's assist! Saladmount! What a sight! It's made the Saladmount family wealthy and competitive. You can smell their greed from here.
Another set of Dunkletons trying to scrape by on their scurvy birds and Daddy's rusted guns. Get 'em, boys! Filthy eternal rich Falconeer! I will have your splinters! The ocean is ours!
Seems clear. Let's head back to Dunkel.
Instrumental in taking out that pirate trash. We are getting reports of navigation buoys going missing. The buoys are essential for traders visiting Dunkel. These aren't safe waters. We'll have to investigate.
You're new here. I've selected a number of tasks and locations that are important for you to be aware of. I've noticed you've been relying on your birds diving to build up speed and energy. How about you find some updrafts to boost you along instead? Or even hitch a ride on a jet stream. I also want to see you do some fishing and feed your bird. You're new here.
We are getting reports of navigation buoys going missing. The buoys are essential for traders visiting Dunkel. These aren't safe waters. We'll have to investigate. I'm sending you to search the area and find the navigation buoys that have been reported missing.
This should be a piece of cake. Maybe a Mosul dragged them away, or someone's been plundering them for materials.
Let us hope it's that straightforward. If you find the culprit, make sure you teach them a lesson. No one messes with our property. I expect you back ASAP with a report and the whereabouts of our boys.
Nothing here! I can't see a buoy for miles! Castellan's boy is also gone. I'd go down there and ask him where it went, but touching the ground on a mission is not looked upon kindly in our trade. Another one gone. This is quite the mystery. Let's move on. Deckweed pirate scum again. They must have taken the boy.
I will hang your skull around my neck! Splinters! Shoot down this flying fart, comrades! Ah, well if it isn't the Junkalot! Did you mind us taking your toys? You sank our barracuda! Time for payback!
You took our boys, but it doesn't explain why. Could be they're using it for salvage. Would be odd though. Let's head back.
You stole our boys, and they've enjoyed themselves too, taking what's ours. Damn shame. We have sightings of pirates around Madawi. A raid on Madawi would be disastrous. It could jeopardize our leasehold on the mine.
You're new here. I've selected a number of tasks and we have someone dropping mines over trade routes going into Dunkel. This is a good opportunity for you. You're new here. I've selected a number of tasks and locations that are important for you to be aware of. The Sea Chantresses are preparing a festival. It would be unwise of us not to donate to them. They offer vital healing services and their chants improve our warbirds.
Thank you. This offering is greatly appreciated. Tell your master to provide one of our tokens to you. We can provide chants that unlock the deeper talents of yourself and your warbird. However, our services require contemplation at the ancient shrines on the Ursi. Make sure you visit these, and honor the water before you visit us.
You did well. Here's a Sea Chantress token. This lesser token grants access to their services at Sacred Steps and Redmouth. You're new here. I've selected a number of tasks and locations that are important. The Sea Chantresses are preparing a festival. It would be unwise. You're new here. I've selected a
We have sightings of pirates around Madawi. The messages coming in are garbled, one describing a swarm of pirates. I have no idea what that means, but be prepared.
Madawi is perched on the moor. It has a few defences, but nothing that can stand up to a proper raid.
Head for Madawi. You'll be going in blind, so let's hope for the best. Godspeed.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's keep a close eye on each other. a massive armed blockade. We need to take out every point.
All guns aim at those Falconeers! Fail!
What's that? An airship? These pirates are full of surprises. Let's bring it down.
Damn you! Get out!
Made it, but at what cost? There's no victory here. This will be disastrous for Dunkel.
Lost the full season's haul if it wasn't for you. But this is a sad day. There will be ramifications for Dunkel. It is time for the yearly tithe. You will be taking the payment for Madawi's leasehold directly to the Mancer Order. We need to pay the Mancer Order their share of the mine's profits. Had you not prevented the pirate attack, we would not have been able to scrape together 1/10 of their levy.
I'll cover you. We cannot let the M4 get hit. If it shatters under weapon fire or is dropped on the moor, then all will be lost.
Be under no illusion. This will not be a safe journey. If anything happens, avoid combat and head to the Mancer Vault.
Slimy crackers! A bloody pirate ambush! Head for the base of the moor and get cover from the Mancer gun emplacement! Safe. Land and deliver the tithe.
We appreciate the delivery of our lawful earnings. However, combat over the moor in such close proximity with our fort is our rector concern.
It's just some pirates trying their luck. Nothing more. We've taken care of the matter, as you can see.
This is not how we perceive the circumstances. Increased tension between our order and House Borgia leaves us with no choice. Dunkel's leasehold of Madawi will not be renewed.
What? This is an outrage! We provided the Order with untold profits from Madawi's mines. We don't even have business with Asborgia. This is not our fault.
You may be mere pawns at a much greater game, but that does not make you immune to the consequences. The matter is closed. Next season we will lease Madawi to another. Goodbye.
Sergeant, without the profits from Madawi, we are doomed. Get out and leave me be, while I gather my senses. A unique opportunity has presented itself. A lone pirate skullship has been spotted near the moor. You Falconeers, take it down and retrieve whatever intel you can from the wreckage.
On the Earthsea, the Imperial houses rule.
A unique
You're new here.
A unique opportunity.
You're new here. I've selected a number of... We have someone dropping mines over... We'll head for the mines! There they are! Dive into the water close to a mine and your bird will pick it up. Excellent! Drop it on something solid where it can do no harm. Just keep a good distance. They are explosive after all. You can also try and bounce them. Build some speed and the mine will bounce in the direction you're headed in. We don't have any big cannons or mortars here at Dunkel. We like to borrow these mines to do some heavy damage when needed. Throw the remaining mines so they explode. Don't hit anyone. Then we can head back. Well done. We need to be inventive with the pirate threat. You're not going to see any Imperials lobbing mines around, that's for sure. It's a damn fine tactic against pirates, even if it is embarrassing. You're new here. I've selected a number of tasks and locations that are important for you to be aware of.
A unique opportunity is presented.
The captain's reported a suspected pirate skullship over the moor. It's payback time.
We have reached a critical point. If you think Dunkel can sink any lower, you are mistaken. We must find information on these ships. Anything to turn the tide.
For this mission to succeed, we'll need to watch each other's backs. We've been on the end of far too many drubbings. Let's return the favour to these Earthsea scum. The Skullship was spotted here, over the moor. We need to find it and take it out. Once the Skullship has crashed, search the wreckage. Hopefully we'll get some intel.
Good luck, you two. Take to the skies. Quickly now.
These Skullships are the pirates' latest weapon. This is about retribution, but also retrieving any new information we can. There it is! Mind your ammo. If you run out, the turrets sometimes drop their ammo for you to use. It's a goner. I think I saw something drop from the wreckage. Search the area. Let's get that back to Dunkel. It might have some useful intel.
It seems to contain a trove of documents. We'll be sure to learn something about the pirate menace from this. The trove of documents has yielded a wealth of information. It's time to act upon its revelations.
You're new here. You're new here.
The trove of documents has... A number of important facts were discovered from the documents you recovered, and one of particular note. The pirates have been buying equipment from the House of Borgia.
Which explains their well-equipped forces. This is illegal. The smart thing to do would be to take this information to the Royal Court at Imperial Harbour.
We're not doing that. Let's flip the sloop. We can use this as leverage with House Borgia. You are taking a highly sensitive message to the masters of House Borgia. Our backs are against the wall, and I'm done being played a fool. Go now, and let's make the most of this opportunity we've been given. Godspeed, and return quickly with news.
So the House of Dunkel wants to play. Blackmail? We invented that game, and we've hung messengers for less. It does not suit our plans to draw Dunkel blood. We shall parley, but only in a meeting at Dunkel in person. Time to pay the good people of Dunkel a visit. Ready a cutter. We set sail.
There you are. Let me start with a sincere apology. We did not intend for Dunkel to lose Madawi. The Mancer's response was severe. We will try to make amends. We dealt with pirates because we too are struggling. The whims and bureaucracy of the Mancer order are keeping us from prospering. Lies on the edge of them all. I've never met a Mancer who knows the origins of its existence. It seems no one can tell us what this blight on our doorstep is. Have you ever wondered wondered why we let the Mancer pull all the strings, while we accept their permits and their rules without question. It is because we feel more comfortable with someone in control. Someone who's knowledgeable in ways we are not. A welcome committee. Seems the mercenary pirates will turn on us. Let us deal with them and make some reparations to the people of Dunkle. Well, we certainly got a taste of our own medicine this time. Just digest it before the meetings start. We shall talk soon enough.
Who knows what we're getting into with House Borgia, but they are a powerful ally, especially in these dark times. It seems that House Borgia is willing to deal. We are receiving a number of cutter warships as compensation for the damages caused, and in exchange, we will keep quiet about their sales to the pirate. House Borgia's dealings with the pirates have backfired quite spectacularly and damaged Dunkle beyond measure. We have to come to a deal.
Again, we apologize for our actions. We had not foreseen this outcome. However, now we both have something to gain from working together. Firstly, we're gifting Dunkle a cutter. This is a surplus ship from the Mercious Wolves. You will be escorting it from Cleft Spire back to Dunkle.
Once we have established our new naval forces at Dunkle, we will support clandestine efforts to eliminate pirates together with House Borgia.
It is. It might be surplus for the Imperium, but it'll outgun anything the Three Houses can muster.
Good day, sirs. Let us set sail for Dunkle. Weigh the anchors.
force. This time we have the advantage. Attack! Firepower! Let's get her through this pirate scum!
Uncle. It would be good to serve my hometown and captain for a free house.
With this much firepower, we can reassert ourselves. This may even usher a new dawn for our much maligned free house. Pirate assault on Saladmount is imminent. Time to lend a hand and put our new firepower to use.
Battis is home to the oldest deep-sea recovery guild on the Northern Ursea. We know of a recent naval battle. The coordinates are rough, but we've sent out for an exploratory dive. Join the expedition and make sure they are undisturbed.
Pirate assault on Saladmount. We have intel that the pirates are preparing a full raid on Saladmount. Their wood mining operation is one of the richest in Ursea. We are going to deal a death blow to the pirate fleet as they attack Saladmount, with one important distinction. Do not strike until Saladmount is burning and its defenders defeated. This is part of a scheme proposed by House Borgia. Do not attack Saladmount directly. Let the pirates do the work. If you succeed, House Borgia and House Mercius will endorse Dunkel as the new claim holders for rebuilding Saladmount. We will be seen as both rescuers and rebuilders.
Salamount's wood will be a source of great wealth for Dunkel, as House Mercius will purchase all that can be produced from now on. There's no turning back now.
I wouldn't have made these choices myself, but I can't object. I have family at Saladmount, even though Dunkel is my home. These are dire times.
You seem too busy. Return when you're more available for some escort work. Boys, we'll stay out of range until the first wave of pirates have done their worst.
Straight for Saladmount. Lead the way.
Show your faces and report when we can move in.
Get involved, but make sure the defences have already been dealt with by the pirates. If you have the stomach for it, you can sneak in a sea mine drop without anyone seeing. Time to bring in the big guns. Let's get rid of defenders. Let the Borgias and the Mercians complete their legal takeover while we head back.
Supporting our claim as we speak. The Saladmount families will have no other way to pay for their rescue than to offer up their claim. Saladmount Wood will be the source of great wealth for Dunkel. Even more so, House Merciers will purchase all that can be produced from now on. All the work so far has assured our place at the table, but we cannot afford to have anyone discover how we acquired Saladmount. It is time to take care of those pirates and destroy them and their hideout. We now have all we need for a prosperous future. With the support of House Borgia, we have taken control of Saladmount. The pirates have provided a convenient smokescreen for the entire affair. However, it would be very damaging if anyone were to discover how we took advantage of the situation. It's time to take care of those pirates and the base they have been operating from.
We'll meet up with one of our cutters and escort the ship to the location of the pirate base. We're bound to run into the remainder of their force. Whatever survived the battle for Saladmount will be waiting for us. Once we get there, we need to destroy all pirate defenders. Once we've cleared the air and sea forces from the cutter, we will transfer and capture the fortress. Our deal with House Borgia depends on us leaving no trace.
Indeed, it would be bad for business and interfere with our plans. I'd appreciate it if this was dealt with efficiently and quietly.
Ready for pirate hunting, eh? Be careful of pirate patrols while we make our way to their hideout. They're sure to spot us ahead of our arrival.
Incoming pirate warbird! We've been spotted! Incoming pirate warbird! On that high ridge, the pirate fort. Above it, a wing of Skullships. Those are our first targets.
All guns aim at those Falconeers! Damn you!
Well, everyone's still in one piece. The Marines are cleaning up the base, taking care of any remaining evidence. We should head back immediately.
Well, the pirates are gone, and with it, all the remaining loose ends. The pirate lord has evaded capture. His flagship was seen running towards Southmoor. He's fleeing with a lot of harmful information and eyewitnesses.
You're You're new here.
The Pirate Lord is a proper pirate hunt, gentlemen. This Pirate Lord needs to be sent to a watery grave before he can tell anyone the truth about what happened at Saladmount. Intercept and destroy his flagship. We suspect he's meeting with someone. If that happens, both parties need to be sent to Davy Jones' locker.
He's been spotted past the henge! Full sail towards Mancer territory! Let's catch up with him! Our ships will follow! Don't let him slip out of our sight!
Faster, damn it! Faster! No Falconeer will stop me! Faster, damn it! Faster! You can pursue me to the depths, boys! Where I'm heading, you can never follow! I'll pluck you from the sky! Faster, damn it! Faster! No! Filthy Dunkletons! I might be a pirate, but you let your kin burn for profit! We shall see who's bound for the silent deaths here! Damn you! Blow that bird out of the sky! Have at it! The lost and the drowned have delivered me from the dam! What's that? By the crackers! I cannot believe it! We must! Oh!
Those who are lost seek out their brothers, their sisters, hoping to be found, reaching out only to find their shared fears. Freedom is their creed, but they are shackled by hate. A new splinter is opened. A new story unfolds. To hold a power, does it mean you must use that power? Is an unused power worthless? Is the blade not swung, not a blade? And who truly wields that blade? The arm that holds it, or the voice that commands it? House Mercius is the owner of the largest iron mining and trading company in the Imperium. As a result, the rich mines of Clefspire are slowly eating up the islands, and while Clefspire shrinks, its battle fleets grow. Choose now what stories and memories await you. What can be gleaned from these lives? As the son of a lesser noble,
Clefspire has taken the brunt of these attacks by the so-called Lost, or Freebooters, as the common folk call them. Recently, we have seen tensions between the Mancer Order and the Imperium increase. The Imperium, including House Mercius of Clefspire, are without a supply of technology needed for their ever-growing fleet. Now that the Mancer Order have declared sanctions against the Imperium, Clefspire is left to deal with the freebooters at a disadvantage.
We've lost contact with one of our ships carrying cargo from Sacred Steps. It's presumed lost. Find its location and escort a wreck diver down to recover its cargo. We've lost contact with one of our ships. The Mancer sanctions have cut off our equipment supplies. We Imperials are no longer welcome at their vaults. A final shipment was en route when we lost contact. With the freebooter menace in the area, we expect the vessel to be lost.
Undertake a search for the ship's wreckage. Near Sacred Steps is a good starting point. Once the location is determined, you will escort a wreck diver from Sark's Hollow to the site. When it has finished, return anything it retrieves from the bottom. Here's Sacred Steps. Let's start the search. here. Let's get that wreck diver.
No depths we ain't willing to sink to. Lead the way. Keep them away from us. My daughter has found some merchandise. It's coming up now. I suggest you grab it and bring it to the boss man.
Good work.
It's refreshing to see a freelancer worth their salt. Violence has increased since the freebooters turned up. They appear to have a penchant for industrial settlements. Our assistance has been requested. Violence has increased since the freebooters turned up. They appear to have a penchant for industrial settlements. Our assistance has been requested. Due to the Mancer sanctions and the freebooter threat, we need to provide our support to the smaller settlements. We're sending you in to defend them. We will escort a combined battle group to deal with the freebooter forces attacking the crumb brewers at Castellus.
From there, onward to Saladmount. Give the locals a display of imperial strength. We're sending you out with a new toy. A taste of things to come.
This will be an attractive target. Let's give our neighbors some real fireworks.
We saw the use of fast airships with the pirate threat. I'll be giving our version a spin on this mission. There's the steam rake. Let's get in formation and head for Castellus.
We are ready. Escort us to the target. We are the fist of the Imperium. Cleft spire steel, strong and resolute.
Got incoming freebooter Razor Beetle. Engage! Deploying heavy mantas. Protect the steam rake. As a reminder.
Freebooter biotech never ceases to amaze, filthy though it may be. However, our new vessels seem up to the task. Good work. Rumors abound of vast caves beneath the ocean. The upsurge of freebooters with no bases on the surface leads me to suspect these rumors may be true. Time to investigate.
There have long been tales of caves in the area. We suspect the freebooters are using these as bases.
My brother, the Forge Master at Redmouth, let slip that the geological surveys we need may be held there. You'll need to deliver a substantial offering to them for those maps.
Once you have the maps, take them to Shard for analysis by our House Borgia allies.
You're heading into wild and uncivilized regions south of Moor. You'll go in alone and as fast as you can.
Good luck! Try and catch high jet streams to get there faster.
Ah yes, a generous tribute from my metallurgical brother at Cleft Spire. All from some geological surveys. All this newfound interest in geology and the pursuit of ore. House of Borgia came for my southern maps last year. We from the Redmouth take no sides. Well, except family, of course. All right now, run along with your prize. Regards to my brother.
Oh, splendid. The surveys from Redmouth. It will take some time to decipher and analyze the data. We will send word once we have located possible freebooter hideouts in the North Reach.
This is a big step forward towards destroying these freebooters. This plague of the lost. These filthy organic abominations. House Borgia have discovered a potential cave location for a freebooter base of operations. House Borgia. We have a lead on a possible freebooter base. Just as we suspected, there is a major cave complex in the north. There are rumors of the existence of a temple, but that seems unrelated to this mission. We already have a battle group near the suspected entrance. You two rendezvous with them there.
Go in and destroy whatever defenses are in the cave. Then we will send in the troops to secure it.
The maps also show signs of a temple. If it's actually there, make sure it is left undisturbed for future study. We've got incoming freebooter razor beams. Engage! Our forces. Engage and protect our vessel. Are annihilated. Head into the caves and take care of the defenses down there. Excellent. Don't marvel at what's down there for too long. Head back to report on our success.
I shudder to think where else these wretched freebooters have been hiding. But for today, there is one less threat. Good work. It is not possible to obtain the advanced targeting devices we need for our new ship. But House Borgia has a way for us to procure the upgrades we need. As we are doing a construction project for them, House Borgia have offered to assist us with acquiring some Mancer devices. We shall be stealing a Mancer Prodicus ship.
A Borgia infiltrator will be aboard a resupply mission from Basilica's Secundus. Sabotage, plus a conveniently staged pirate attack, will leave the Prodicus crew in desperate need of rescue.
The first task is to attract some local pirates. There's a minefield here. Clear it. The explosions should attract some attention. Once the pirates arrive, our informer will sabotage the Mancer vessel, and we come in. Clear the pirates and escort the ship back to a rescue vessel.
Take down the minefield. The Prodicus is close by. Some Imperials still recognize the honor in assisting us. We can see you are damaged, and we will help you back to a safe haven.
Liking the sight of that damaged Mancer boat! Might be a treasure ship, eh? Shoot down!
Vessel. This fine Imperial steam rake will tow you to a nearby port. We still honor the path. Remember that.
Excellent. We have a Prodicus to examine, a crew that believes they've been rescued, and once we've learned and taken what we want, we'll return the ship, and the Mancer will be none the wiser. Our attention turns again to the freebooter menace. They have assaulted Northgate. Our attention to the freebooter campaign against the Imperium has intensified since our strike on their underground base. But we could not have imagined they would attack a city full of innocent people. News is the attackers have claimed Fort Lost Flames. That is our first target. Once those targets are gone, one of our thunder strikes will arrive to reclaim the city and garrison it with our forces.
Northgate, a jewel of the Imperium. Let's hurry and hope we are in time. The Thunderstrike is coming. Large enough to have assaulted Northgate. The two culprits have already gone.
Sadly, the lives lost are now but splinters on the currents. We've received word Fort Mundi is under siege by freebooters. We have a Thunderstrike fleet en route. You will meet up with them to break the siege. Take off for Fort Mundi, grab a jet stream and get there, without delay. Once there, assist the Thunderstrike and the local garrison in staving off the assault. Godspeed.
Let's head for the nearest jet stream and make haste toward Fort Mundi. Like our forces have the upper hand. Let's enter the fray. monster. This is no mere freebooter rebellion. This is the stuff of a legend.
What a harrowing thought. A ginormous monster from the depths, free to attack our holdings with impunity. Whatever these freebooters want, it is clear they possess technology beyond our own. I smell Mancer involvement in this. It cannot be otherwise. Further analysis of the maps we acquired indicates there may be another cave in the wildlands beyond Easter Henge. A scouting mission is required. We have word from Shard of another cave system east of here. We are sending you to scout it out and report back. Let's find these freebooters so we can end them.
It's past Easter Henge and beyond Dunkel. There are sure to be freebooter defenses. And beware of rogue pirates. You are on your own. You are fast and hopefully unexpected. Good luck.
be expecting you back with your friends. We will be waiting.
This is a significant discovery. You have found the freebooter's home. And, Brother Killer, our allies at Shard will be curious about that phrase, for sure. House Borgia might have something for us. A clue to the origins of the freebooters, and a solution to their assault. Head there, and meet up with them. House Borgia has been in alliance with us for a long time. But their history is as ancient as the Mancer Order. They have unearthed valuable information on the origins of the freebooters in their archives. Both of you are heading to Shard immediately.
The phrase sibling of Nod is an ancient term which relates to the myth of Oberon. This insight has triggered a revelation, one we will be privy to soon.
House Borgia has been a pillar since the formation of the Mancer Order, and although the Mancer Order have lost much of their ancient knowledge, we have not. Our house was a key part of the creation of the Mancer Order. This is why they dare not start an Inquisition on Shard. That and other deterrents. Most importantly, the term Nod is known to us. It is from the Wall of Hidden Tears, carved onto an ancient device which we have protected for millennia.
This is your deterrent, I gather. A weapon of some sort?
A contingency against a bygone threat. A relic, a birthright of House Borgia, built to fight the enemies of Nod. Enemies which it would seem these freebooters are. We shall sacrifice this device, carry it to Cleftspire, and prepare it to safeguard the Imperium from this resurfaced ancient threat. Let us set off with it immediately.
Escort our ship, Falconeer. Lead the way. success.
You did well. While Northgate burns, you may have brought us some means of retribution to use on the freebooter scum. The relic brought to us from Shard is operational, and we intend to use it to defeat the freebooter menace. The relic. We have a weapon of unknown capability. We assume it to be sufficient to cause the freebooter city to surrender. Or even better, offer an excuse for retaliation. An eye for an eye, after all. The bomb, or whatever it is, doesn't look extremely powerful. But House Borgia assures us it will destroy entire buildings in one blast. We have assembled a fleet here. We expect it to draw the Crabton monstrosity from its lair and destroy it.
Once this is complete, we will drop the weapon for you to pick up and deliver into the cave.
Drop the weapon in the cave. Any target will do. Get out of there and return safely. Good luck.
This is it. A final strike. One for the history books. Good luck out there. We're engaging these freebooters! We hope to draw in the captain! Assist us! Brother Gillers, you will repeat history. Again.
Good luck, and make them pay for the damage they inflicted on us.
The weapons of the past, it matters not what shape they take, what warnings they contain. Burn, they must. It is their true intent. A new splinter is opened, another war ignited. Wars are never accidental. They are the choice of the powerful. Those who know that reward outweighs their own sacrifice. Who benefits from wars and crusades? Sometimes the choices are unclear and the prize is hidden. Seek the prize and much will be revealed. Local legend claims that giants threw their spears into the Ursea to create a shard, a place filled with secrets, where ancient mechanisms are often found along the edge of the Maw. House Borgia is known for its secrecy, providing spymasters and clandestine mechanisms to its allies. It is a long-standing target of the Mancer Order. Choose now what stories and memories await you. What can be gleaned from these lives? As the son of a lesser noble, being accepted...
House Borgia believe they have earned their independence from the Mancer Order and the great vaults of knowledge they control. Shard has waited patiently, preparing for this time of unprecedented change. The emancipation of House Borgia will pave the way for the future of all great houses. The time is now.
An Inquisition is unavoidable. The race is on to uncover the remainder of the Mancer's secrets and release their grip on the Imperium. But first, we need to buy ourselves more time. An Inquisition is unavoidable. The race is on to uncover the remainder of the Mancer's secrets and release their grip on the Imperium. But first, we need to buy ourselves more time. A Mancer Inquisition is inevitable. It's only a matter of time before the Empress yields to the Mancer's demand for punitive action against House Borgia. We did not expect the Knot Bomb to be so potent, but we cannot toss that fish back in the sea. We must deal with the consequences. Our first task is to plead our case with the Empress and ensure House Borgia won't be sacrificed to the Mancer Order.
We will deliver a package containing pledges of support to the Imperial Palace. Many in the Imperium endorse our challenge to the Mancer Order. Hopefully it will stay in the Empress's hand.
Both of you will need to be on your best behavior for this one. Good luck.
Shrine of the Rock. The sister came to a rock, and from its peak she could behold the Ursi that spread across the world. And with one hand she cast the rock to liquid which flowed into the shape of a city. And she told the people of this city, "You shall be like rock, for only stones endure until the end."
Support for House Borgia is flooding in from houses great and small. They seem to wield more control than even Her Highness.
House Borgia has rid the Imperium of the Lost. We demand arbitration and a stay of Mancer intervention.
The Empress cannot prevent a Mancer intervention on your house. For that, you have taken matters too far. But in recognition for your recent service, she will grant you arbitration for 1 month, after which House Borgia must submit.
1 month to get the Mancer to stand down. 1 month to get them to retreat. Else House Borgia will be sacrificed. I understand.
Try not to bring the Imperium down with you.
Falconeer to power the bolster.
Stands alone against the Mancer, but it is still standing. Let us land and share the view.
We have 1 month. The Empress wants to see what we can gain, and if we fail, she'll be rid of us. All things considered, this is a satisfactory outcome for us. Good work. Time for our plans to bear fruit. A mighty warship has been under construction at Clefspire. It is time to send it into action.
Shrine of the Sark. The drowned son was swallowed by a giant sark. He crawled up to its ear and asked why he had been swallowed. The sark replied, "Because in my belly you will be safe. Nowhere will your splinters be safer. There is no creature that would dare eat me. But I do not want to remain in your belly," the brother said. "But that is not true," the sark said. "If your kin buries you, you end up in my belly. If you fall from the sky, you end up in my belly. If your ship sinks, you end up in my belly. My belly is the only place you can be."
Imperial! Your presence here is illegal! Be gone! Pull her over on the path and obliterate all the streams.
Time for our plans to bear fruit. House Borgia has been preparing for this moment for centuries. Finally, we have an opportunity to strike and free the Imperium from the clutches of the Mancer Order.
Part of our work with House Mercius of Cleftspire has been the construction of a new class of battleship, based on stolen Mancer technology. We will escort this Dreadnought to Moorbridge to blockade Mancer forces from the north, sending a message not only to the Mancer Order, but also to the Empress and the Great Houses.
Freedom from the dreaded Mancer Order. The fate of our people is in our hands. Resistance from all sides will be ferocious, so be alert.
This ship was built with the sole purpose of taking on the Mancer Order. We will use their own mechanisms against them.
Cleftspire's finest steel at your disposal. This mighty vessel is hankering for its first journey. Another Falconeer that thinks he can take on the Mancer Order. I shall wipe your insignificance in. Here's the sanctions for taste our ancient wrath.
This ship is proof. We need to be led by those willing to use what they learn.
Illiterate trash! We upheld the path! defend it and serve as a beacon of our defiance.
The ship is in play. Let us hope it is the rock upon which the Mancer order breaks in the coming storm. We have covert agents inside the Mancer order. One of them is about to deliver some crucial information via a dead drop near Oberon's reach. You will retrieve it. We need you to pick up intel delivered to a drop site by a covert agent. Close to Mancer holdings and away from prying eyes.
You need to avoid drawing attention from the Mancer. The path will take you past remnant freebooters. The dead drop will be near Port Remit, a den of spies, a port as lawless as any on the Earthsea.
Once you have the messages, do not engage any hostiles. Make a line for the security of Fort Ichthys. They will delay any trailing forces. Return safely and swiftly. We'll have work to do once you get back.
The infiltrator's contact.
Volta have sent their lackey. We have your man, and soon we'll have you.
Falconeer! The Mancer have coordinated their attacks! Make sure he gets away safely! We are with you! We protect our own!
Have you yet?
Our agent has made the ultimate sacrifice, and as a result, we have many locations of Mancer relic sites. Let's get to work. Our history is full of secrets the Mancer do not comprehend. There exists one ancient site that holds the power to change the Ursi. We must find it amongst the myriad relics. We are searching for this ancient site. We believe it holds the key to liberate every soul on the Ursi from the Mancer. The intel from our agents provided locations of 3 minor shrines worth investigating. The first one, which is our target for this mission, lies across the moor, in Mancer territory.
Get to the shrine safely. They were built for Falconeers. Once perched, transcribe any script or glyphs you find.
Return swiftly, so we can study what you've learned.
All right. We're getting near, although that minefield doesn't bode well. A Mancer ship. Seems they are taking precautions. We're on the trail of something. Take it out. Use the mines we saw earlier. Let's see if we can find something of interest. Take off once you're done.
Trying to make sense of these glyphs. This might be related to Stargazer. Legend holds this was the place the Mancer observed the stars, until mysteriously one day, they dismantled every observatory.
Shrine of the Kraken. At the end of his search, the son asked the Kraken, "Can your arms reach to the bottom of the sea?" The Kraken confirmed this was within her power. He then asked if her arms could reach the stars, and again she confirmed this was within her power, and the son was impressed and asked her if she would use her arms to lift him away from the seas and up to the stars. The Kraken replied that she could not, and her arms were the roots of the world, and so to reach the stars, the world would fall from her grasp.
Our Mancer infiltrations have provided us with an indication of what these glyphs mean. But it's vexing, to say the least. Let's head back.
We do not know exactly what we are looking for. However, these shrines hold information important enough for the Mancer to guard. We are on the right path. Your transcriptions have illuminated the location of 2 more shrines, which, along with the first one, form the trail of the Mancer. Time to complete this trail.
Both shrines are near Port Remit, close to Oberon's Reach, the Mancer stronghold. We'll provide cover for you as you escort the Dreadnought past the shrines. The first shrine is here. Again, as before, land and examine it. The Dreadnought will anchor at the neutral settlement of Port Remit. The Mancers will assume it is a play for control of Port Remit and intervene.
This battle should distract the Mancer from the second shrine, which is closer to Oberon's Reach. Use the cover of the combat to make a dash for the shrine and return safely. Godspeed.
Let's meet up with the Dreadnought, near Fort Ichtes.
Good to see you! We'll cover your approach and cause a melee with the Mancer forces near Port Remit. Full steam ahead!
This is part of the founding myth of our empire. It will be useful as a key for further transcriptions.
Shrine of the Fire. As the sister traversed the Ursi, she brought onto her bosom the lost peoples of the world. She showed them the fires that raged and directed them to select their strongest, and they would be bound by fire. For bound by fire, they would protect those of rock and those of water.
Incoming Mancer forces. All guns. Fire at will.
Splinters. Splinters contain memories. That doesn't make any sense. Perhaps it's a metaphor. The clues to the location we seek must lie somewhere within this riddle.
Shrine of the Falcon. After his father left, never to return, the searching son released a falcon. The falcon was tasked to find the father, but when the falcon followed the trail of the father, all he found was a solitary tree. As the falcon perched on the tree, he discovered it was edible, and with each peck he ingested a splinter of the tree, and with each splinter he gained the memories of the world. When the bird returned to his master, he was already dying. He had eaten too much of the tree, and the searching sun opened up the bird and gave each of his children a single splinter, so they would forever share in the memories of the falcon, and with it the world.
The Empress will not let you run around freely for much longer. We will end House Volta.
Time to go back. The Dreadnought will return on its own. Head for Shah, Falconeer.
Good work. These ancient relics are providing a wealth of information on both our past and the location of more important markers. A Mancer task force has left Oberon's Reach for Basilica Secundus. Intercept this fleet immediately. A Mancer task... We have word a task force of Mancer battleships is heading toward Basilica Secundus. We believe it is a mission to root out our infiltrators there.
The Westgate route seems the likely approach. We have requested a blockade by their garrison. We don't know if they will help, or choose to stay out of it.
If we can destroy this fleet and its Mancer investigators, it will buy our agent enough time to wreak as much damage as possible and make a getaway.
If we can undermine their trust in the internal security of a major vault, it would put Basilica Secundus out of commission for the foreseeable future.
This is a win-win. We will buy our agents time and disrupt vital staging points into the Imperial Heartland. Let's make it happen.
Westgate isn't that far, but they are an unknown quantity. The majority of the houses, just like the Empress herself, are sitting this one out. The fleet were reported south of Westgate. No air cover to be seen yet.
Us fools? Take them down.
The trap. We cannot hold against the task force without support. Commander! You are overstepping your mandate! This is Westgate airspace! Remove yourselves! We have declared ourselves neutral!
You succeeded in taking down the ship and resisted a Mancer ambush. Westgate might not have been happy about helping us, but they have set out their stall. The Westgate approach will be locked to all. This is a positive outcome. Good work. We've been busy analyzing the data from the shrines, and it seems we should be hunting for something much, much bigger. We've located something big, a location which hints at access to the deep itself. But we need something vault-bound, a key of sorts.
This is a major operation, people. We are assaulting Basilica Secundus. With Westgate forces blocking the only approach, it is now isolated and cut off.
And our agent there confirmed it holds the key we seek. We will need to stage an insertion to retrieve the key. A battle fleet is en route as we speak. You will join with it and provide air support.
The Dreadnought is blocking the Moorbridge approach, so this is leveraging our remaining forces. It is also the end of any stalling by the Empress.
After this, it will be a matter of days before the full force of the Mancer and the Imperium is upon us. The Empress will have no choice but to condemn our actions. This is a one-way ticket. No going back.
Get to the staging area south of the Basilica Secundus. I'll be commanding one of the few thunderstrikes we have available, and join you there. There you are. We are the first wave ahead of the fleet. Let's head for the Basilicas now! There it lies! Our our prize. The vault. Secrets will be ours till the day ends. Protect the vault!
The key will be en route soon, and it will reveal the next part of our search. As for the vault itself, we've taken what we need. The Mancer can have it back. We're sending you with the key to where we think the relic is. We have no precise location and no idea as to its appearance.
Our research points here, seemingly in the middle of nowhere. However, our analysis of the shrine glyphs confirms something must be there.
You will both go and carry the key. Again, we need whatever information you find. We assume this location contains the whereabouts of what we are looking for.
Let's set off. Remember, the key needs to be returned safely, so take care of it. up! This is the place, all right. We're going to have to destroy it. First, take care of its escort. Then, the individual guns. Is opening up. I can't believe it. Get closer. Find a spot for land.
It's here! A mass of information. For so many cycles, through famine, war and destruction, our house has kept one secret above all. We are not native to this world, this Earthsea. There are more worlds, and our ancestors traveled there through a gate, Oberon's Gate. The location of that gate, it is here, amongst the myths. No, not myths. No, amongst the histories of our ancestors. Our destiny, our future, our escape.
Temple of the Lost Father. Oberon promised to make one final voyage of creation. Upon his return, he would teach his children the act of creation, so they might join him as equals on his travels. And so, the family waited for Oberon to return. But time passed, and Oberon did not return. The youngest son set off to find his father at the horizon where the sea meets the stars, and embarked on a voyage never to return. The daughter set out to attain the power of creation, long promised by her father. The eldest son locked himself away from the world and chose only to converse with the creatures, in the hope that they will illuminate him on the plight of his father. The mother was painfully aware of her loss, for her family had scattered and she cried the primal rains until the waters covered the horizon, leaving only the mountains as refuge should her family ever return.
Let's head back quickly. We must examine this and make our move.
This contains an entire alternate mythology, and has pointed us to what we have been looking for. A gate. A path forward. We are caught between salvation and destruction. We have the knowledge we need, but the Mancer are heading sharp. Time for one final confrontation. are caught between... We have located Oberon's gate, and the Mancer know it. A Mancer fleet is inbound to Shard. The Mancer wish to stop us from using our newfound knowledge. We must repel this attack so we can be free of this cursed place.
Your task is to relieve the Dreadnought at Moorbridge, escort it here, and see off the Mancer attack. As soon as the attack lets up, the entirety of House Borgia will board the ship and set sail for the gate.
Give us the chance to do so, and for the first time in our history, we will hold the key to our own destiny.
First wave is hitting our defenses. Join in seeing them off. Taking down!
These the sanctions! What taste our ancient wrath! Not bend to your ignorance.
Mancer's attacking shards. Let's join the fray and show them how we rise up, free of their shackles. This filth needs taking down!
Loading up the Dreadnought and every other vessel we can find. We are heading for Oberon's Gate. The Mancer have been fended off, and we have the final location of the gate. That which our ancestors entrusted us to find is ready to be found. House Borgia has always known of a gate, an exit from the Earthsea. The gate to a world unblighted by this endless water. The Mancer Order has hidden it, but House Borgia has never forgotten it. Even as our ancestors worked with the Mancer Order, they knew to keep that vital knowledge. Now we will find this gate, and we will open it for all the people of the Earthsea, to be the failsafe our ancestors envisioned. This is our holy task. To release all the people from this world.
And with it, release ourselves from the suffocating grip of the Mancer Order. We head for the gate.
We escort the Dreadnought to the gate. It is enigmatically located at the near end of the moor. So close, it'd be interesting to find out how it remained hidden. Mancer Weavers incoming. Let's send them off! Earthbreaker! Barbarian! Illiterate trash! We are a vessel of the past. Stay clear. Have waned. We'd expect bigger showings than that. Curious.
We have no idea of the state of the gate, so we'll be digging in when we get there. We are making it a rallying point for any allied house. Our messages to the other houses should break the hold of the Mancer on our people. The gate will finally reveal all the Mancer lies.
world the path!
We come to stop you, but know this. No good will come from your endeavor. Once more, you played the ancient role, and pain is always the result.
Dropping the key. Go ahead and locate the gate. Search around the moor here. Something must be hidden.
Behold! Over on the gate. And as we expected, freeze them. For years we drove them from the cave, burned them there, and we were right. They had the gate all this time. Get them.
We will die before letting you murder you. You have no idea why this is.
Side, and all will be truly free.
Behold the secret of Oberon's Gate, the secret of the Mancer, the eternal gate, the sealed ingress. No being has crossed since the time of its creation. No ship departed this world. It is sealed, and all are sealed inside. For millennia, the key has been sought, but never found. Our tragedy, knowing we are not meant for this bleak, wet world, but destined to suffer it for eternity. A new splinter is opened, one closer to the truth. Now the time for deeper secrets has come. Who are the true masters? Who are the true players? The Mancer Order holds many secrets. Our secret origins, our secret history. Has their duty blinded them? Are their motives still pure? Learn from them these secrets and your own history. Understand what fate they seek to avert, and what price they are willing to pay. The Reach symbolizes the Mancer Order's power and authority to investigate and prosecute any noble house or vassal of the Imperium. And just like in the myth of Oberon, it symbolizes the Mancer Order's eternal quest to liberate themselves from this world. Local legend. The Reach symbolizes the man. Choose now what stories and memories await you. What can be gleaned from these lives?
This is the Reach, the sacred keep of the Mancer Order. Here is where the secrets are contained, where the path of the Earth is plotted, not for the sake of power or such worldly affairs, but for the redemption and the survival of all the people on the Earth. A task for which the Mancer Order has suffered for a millennia. And now, like so many times before, the lust for power has disturbed the balance, and the way forward has been blocked. Oberon's Reach awakes. Not the sound of progress and learning, but the sound of war and chaos. A crusade to purge and punish the evil acts of oath-breaking and mass murder upon the lost. House of Borgia and Mercius have committed, in the name of the Imperium.
The cycle has been shattered once more. House Borgia has broken the path. Preparations are needed to prevent a further descent into chaos. House Borgia took a long time to plan this. With their lineage, we always suspected they would be a risk. However, we did not foresee them rallying most of the Imperium. There is no way Borgia will be able to activate the gate. This offers us some respite, but we need a strategy against their espionage activities.
We need you to pick up an eavesdropping device at Stargazer. Fly low into the moor and make a run for Moorbridge. You need to pass underneath Moorbridge to make it to Shard.
Remember, the device must be dropped undetected. Good luck.
Yes, so you're the one dropping this in the moor. This is truly an ancient wonder. Don't let it smash on the rocks. Make sure to drop it in water. It will float even in the moor. Remember, stay low and clear of enemy patrols.
Local legend.
Now we can track Borgia. We are intercepting their dispatches. Soon, we will turn the tables on them. Our intel shows the Borgia have not figured out why the gate isn't working. Soon, their gaze will be upon us. We need to strengthen our perimeter.
Self-righteous fools and upstarts like the Borgia always expect some miraculous climax. The reality of their situation will dawn on them soon enough.
They have cleverly engineered it, so that many of the great houses joined their quest. We are on the back foot here. Time to make sure our perimeter is secure.
Fort Ichtes is the first weakness in our perimeter. A major Borgia ally and staging point for their insurgents. I will join you with one of our questers. We'll take down Fort Ichtes and force a garrison to yield.
Let's crack on and take down this Oathbreaker fort.
Mancer order! You have kept us in the dark for long enough! Begone! Target acquired! Feel the Imperial wrath!
occupied their airforce.
Nothing but a notch on my home intact. We will comply.
We have secured Fort Ichthys and are installing our own facilities and defenses as we speak. The first intercepts from our eavesdropping device warn of another raid on Basilicus Secundus.
Feasting on Falconeer tonight, boys!
The first intercepts from our eavesdropping device warn of another raid on Basilicus Secundus. first intercepts. The intel is clear. House Borgia and their Spymaster are frustrated with the lack of progress on their gate. They are planning another raid on Basilicus Secundus.
We have decided the Basilicus Secundus is a lost cause. Its location near the Imperial Heartland was always a risk.
Our remaining scribes and forces are already sabotaging the vault, and committing what can't be carried away to a deep trench nearby.
A single Prodicus vessel is all they have to carry them and their remaining archives. You will fly up to meet them near Westgate and escort them back to Oberon's Reach. I will meet you near Westgate with a quester to join you.
Good luck. Let's pray we are on time to help them.
You keep us from what is truly ours. Suffer our wrath, Mancer.
This steam rake has been hounding us ever since we left. Assist us in dispatching it. Hostilities have been entered! Subdue them! Assist us!
Run! Now that you can!
Hostilities have been entered!
You are not worthy of these skies! I shall rid the Aussie of your kind!
up as Caldera prisoners. We honor them.
Scribes, anchor and disembark at Keep HDs. Your journey is over.
Basilicus Secundus is no more. Its ancient artifacts are consigned to the deep. But its greatest treasure, the archives and library, are safe with us. Good work. We continue to receive intercepts. It seems that the Spymaster realizes she is missing a piece of the puzzle. Another temple is now their target. We do not destroy history. We do not ignore it. We study it. A lesson that is dawning on them as they struggle with Oberon's Gate.
But the Spymaster learns quickly. They are targeting more temples and looking for clues to help them. How they found the Temple of Lost Creation is baffling. Perhaps more spies or something left at Basilica Secundus. Either way, they must be prevented from reaching it.
Take off and prevent them from looting the temple. Make haste.
This temple is in the Northmore wildlands. Keep your eyes open. Nothing like a good war to loosen the morals, eh?
Ha ha! Mancer seekers wandered into the wrong bit of way! Hey! All guns aim at those Falconeers!
We'll need to take them down.
I can see recent markings. It could be we are too late. They might have the location of the final temple. Have a look for yourself, but after that, let us make haste.
Temple of the Lost Creation. Oberon was a wanderer, and he traveled the sky alone until he took a wife, and he took her with him to create the universe. She longed for his attention, so he placed her at the center of the universe. One day, 3 children were born, and Oberon set out to provide gifts for them. The youngest son was restless and wild, and for him, Oberon created a boat to sail and explore. The eldest son was shy and caring, and longed only for the warm comfort of his family. The daughter was smart, and yearned for her father's knowledge. So Oberon promised he would make one final voyage of creation, and when he returned, he would teach her the act of creation. And as the family waited for Oberon to return, they grew old. The youngest son traversed the seas and came to know it as a prison without end. And he returned to his sister and told her this. His sister, angered, stated that his words were a betrayal of their father. Together they went to their mother, who was an aged queen. She told them that she could not remember their father, and that promises that were made to children would be forgotten by adults. She ordered them to return home and perform their duties for their people. The youngest son screamed in torment and told his people of this great deception, imploring them to join him on his ships and leave this place. Enraged, the sister strode forward to halt her brother and his people. Thus began the War of Hidden Tears.
I fear the worst. Let's report in.
We cannot be certain that the Spymaster has the location, but the next mission is clear. We must guard the Temple of Hidden Tears, just in case. We must assume House Borgia has found the location of the Temple of Hidden Tears. They must be stopped.
This ship will not be defeated by you!
We must assume House Borgia has found the location of the Temple of Hidden Tears. They must be stopped. We have kept these secrets because we retain the guilt. We pay the price, so they don't have to. The Temple of Hidden Tears contains the final truth, and within it, the potential for choice. This is why we hide it.
It is clear from their actions what choice House Borgia would make. They must never reach the temple. Set off to take out their fleet and retrieve the key they stole. It is en route here. This is freebooter territory. Do not engage them. Only the Imperials.
We must prevent them from reaching the temple. Make haste.
There they are! Take them down!
Run! Now that you can!
This is the final truth. We are imprisoned here because we turned upon each other, because we deserve to be. But for all our people destroyed, and the more bears witness to this, we stop there from being any further victims or casualties, to atone for our shared guilt. What you know as splinters are the souls of those who died, their memories, their sum total. A technology so ancient, we can only maintain it. Its origins are lost to us. This technology uses up what power remains in the gate. This is the primary task the Mancer Order was established for thousands of years ago. To keep watch over the souls lost to the Ursi, lost to the passing of time. To protect what we call the Tree of Souls, and thus keep the gate disabled. And this we did, whilst desperately trying to rebuild time after time, and rebuild so we could use the gate again, while keeping the tree powered. We wanted to save everyone, every soul that has suffered because of our actions. But that story isn't told in these temples. That truth we keep for ourselves. Let the people ascribe their own value to the splinters. They always have.
Temple of the Hidden Tears. As the youngest son and his sister locked horns, their conflict erupted into a great war. Wreaking havoc on the world, they spawned the force to shatter mountains and unleash giant floods. The eldest brother looked upon this and felt sadness at the loss, not only of his father, but of his beloved brother and sister. Together with their mother, he attempted to reconcile the siblings. At the behest of the mother, the three siblings met to discuss a truce. But as the youngest son entered, he threw the splinters of his father's memories to the floor. This enraged the sister and again ignited their feud. When the eldest brother tried to intervene, he fell foul to one of their titanic blows. It is unknown who struck the final blow, but as his body fell and hit the eternal ocean, the two siblings saw at last the magnitude of the consequences of their war. And their mother came forth with a decree to stop their fighting and obey, to return their people and take their responsibilities as eternal punishment for their crime. The youngest son did so, but closed off his home and shrouded his people, making secret vows for none but them to hear. The sister returned to her home, stolid, immovable, and cold as stone, for she knew what she had lost. The mother retreated from the world, and her tears rained down upon the kingdom, as sweet snow, a reminder to the people that there was once water untainted with the bitter salt of her son's death.
The key! It's come up from the wreckage. Pick it up and let us return it to its rightful place. Blessed are we to see our history so manifest. Few do.
A small amount of comfort. We have the key, and House Borgia is denied access to what it needs, for now. We see few paths forward. House Borgia has prepared well, and we feel we need to reach out to the Empress.
I can smell your... Damn you!
We see few paths forward.
Hostilities have been entered! Get them! have been entered!
We see few paths forward. House Borgia has prepared well, and we feel we need to reach out to the Empress. We shall meet an Imperial emissary at Castellus, neutral ground. You will escort a ship with our own emissary.
We will inform the Empress of the true nature of the situation and hope she will see the dangers of our current trajectory.
This is an unprecedented step, but we are left with few choices. The ship leaves from Basilica's Primus. Start our journey there.
We see you! Let us make haste to our target. Pirates!
Our people turn to piracy. This is not the path we worked for. Our order has wished to bring all the people to the light, to grow their societies, whilst keeping their souls safe until such a time that all can be saved.
those with ambition and anger feel denied, they would sacrifice the many so that the few might ascend. Those are the ones to whom we cannot tell the truth. They would twist it and let our work perish. We are. Let us present our case.
So the Mancer Order comes to explain their secrets. Well, spit it out.
The gate is a folly. For centuries we have sought to open it, but it has long lost its power. This is a dangerous but useful truth.
But why hide it if it was an inert relic? As always, you keep more truths from us than you bring.
Many centuries ago, it was a weapon that scarred our world. A gateway to a sun was opened.
The Maw? Are you talking about the Maw? Who would do something like that?
The House of Dunkel did. House Borgia did. We ourselves did. It was the logical end of a terrible war. It was a foregone conclusion. But we stopped it then, together. Oaths were made. We bring proof with us, documents, histories.
And you would hold us to these oaths, even though the gate is non-functional. Even now you distort and hide the truth.
It is all we can offer. We leave you with the evidence we bring. We hope it will suffice.
The Empress still holds to the path, but it won't be long before she too will fall. I can see the hunger in their eyes. We return home.
We have provided the Empress and her advisors with new information. The Imperium is on the brink of an emergency. Our Rector Historian is missing. We fear foul play by a Borgia spy. They cannot be far.
my shot glass! Run, now that you can! In the name of the Empress, cease your attack!
An emergency. An emergency. Emergency dispatch from Stargazer. Our rectal historian has been kidnapped. A ship was seen leaving in the night. It must be well on its way now. We have failed miserably to protect our own here. We assumed the last of the Borgia infiltrators were caught months ago.
We were wrong, and now we must pursue that ship as it rushes for Imperial territory.
We believe the ship to be somewhere here. Find it and disable it.
Let's make haste. We assume they are rushing towards Moorbridge. That brigantine heading north, that must be it! Take down its sails and disable it.
Be gone, Master! We've had it! We're not out yet, filthy Master! Fire to the boilers! Double speed! Shoot those ships!
There's our mercy now. Release your captain, Breton!
We already delivered your precious historian! Even now the Spymaster is breaking her! Our sacrifice was your diversion! You underestimate our resolve!
End this infiltrator, deliver justice, and then we'll head back and deliver the bad news.
We lost not only a sister today, but one who knows all of our secret histories. If they pry that from her, then we face untold tragedy. We need to return our Lector Historian to safety. We know she is being kept at Caldera prison. We are breaking her out. We need to return our Lector Historian. We need to return our Lector Historian to safety. We know she is being kept at Caldera Prison. We are breaking her out.
Caldera Prison is one of the mightiest fortresses in the Imperium. No individual assault will be sufficient.
But we have calculated a weakness in the North Wall. Our plan is to bomb the wall there, thus flooding the prison.
Escort one of our ships to the prison. Once there, bomb the wall. This should flood the prison and allow the ship to pick up the prisoners. You will then escort the Lector back to safety.
Caldera and breach its walls. Take care of the prison garrison first. Down. Good work. We should have the Lector soon. We have the prisoners, including the Lector. She's not in good shape.
I cannot hold out. Pain. They know all. They know of the tree. They know!
Head back to the Reach immediately! They need to know this now! Tell them Borgia knows of the tree! Go now!
Ha ha ha, Mancer! We know! We know what you have kept in that tree! Never! We come for you!
This is the worst news imaginable. After all our efforts. Our greatest secret is known to our enemies. They know the tree must fall for the gate to open. House Borgia are rushing for the tree. Its destruction would doom countless souls. For millennia, we have safeguarded these splinters, the souls of our kin, our ancestors. We have kept them while we try to guide our people to regain the lost knowledge and technologies to power both the tree and the gate.
This was the oath we took, the basis of the Imperium, the root of our society. To save as many as we could. For this, we sacrificed the power to open the gate.
Which we did. A burden we have carried for generations. And no pesky upstart Borgia shall find us negligent in this duty.
We set off for the gate. Every vessel, every weaver, every librarian will stand there and fight. Save us all! The Imperial fleet is already at the tree. Engage! There is a device inside the room. Go down there and destroy it before it destroys us all. Spymaster.
House Borgia, you know the truth. You were part of its origins. Why do you fight to destroy your legacy and the souls of your own ancestors?
Let the dead rest. Who asked you to keep their souls and let the living pay the price? No more.
This is our world, and the safety we offer will lead to the gate eventually. We just need the time to achieve it.
You have achieved nothing. Your plans lay in ruin, and your people have suffered. Your time is up. If you take me down, another will rise. The Imperium is ours. The Empress is already dead, and there's nothing you can do.
Take down the Dreadnought. We must make for the Imperial Peak. Protect the Empress. House Buoy is making a play for the throne.
This isn't our world. This is a coffin, and your precious part is the nail that keeps it shut. It must end.
To safeguard the victims of their own violence, redemption for ancient acts, sustained only by ritual and tradition, to be the keeper of all, the ultimate savior, or to sacrifice the past so that the future may live and dreams of escape become reality. In order to create, one must destroy, and in order to destroy, one must create. This is the cycle, and it has already passed. The memories of before, but you are not the past, nor yet the future. Betrayal is an act as old as time. But how many heroes have sacrificed themselves? What lives were lost to prevent the new from replacing the old? This is your burden to bear, to learn your true history. There is no denying the beauty of Imperial Harbor, one of the few true cities of the Ursi. As a royal seat, House Crassus is second in power only to the Imperial family itself. The Reach symbol. There is no denying. Choose now what stories and memories await you. What can be gleaned from these lives?
House Borgia are in the throne room, installing their own false Empress to take over the Empire and shatter the path forever. They will soon be here. We have very little time. We have recovered the body of the Empress from the foul Borgia attack. The Mancer Lector, who arrived, tells us she may yet live. Bring her to Witch's Rock, where the sea chantresses will care for her, and no one will look. Make for the moor, and stay low with your precious cargo. Do not fight, run. Deliver our beloved Empress, so she may yet live. We who remain will surrender to the false Empress, but secretly await our Empress's true return.
Hostilities have been entered! sister! Subdue them! Assist us!
Memories washed up on these shores, the splintered fragments now collected, woven into mythology. This first heartbeat grew into 1,000 consequences, but one act alone brought you here, to your senses. Behold your powers, and you'll know how to master them. Rarely is our authenticity revealed. Your true history found in the heart of one gem. Sacred guardians of the past. A story as old as time. The cycle restarts. Breathe once more and leave this shrine. Choices of the powerful. Bound to the past. Consequences for the future. May the price be revealed. Now it is your time to rise. Heroes sacrifice themselves, but the new replaced the old. The burden was born, true history was shown, the myth never felt, only told. Your body is healed, your soul has been shown all the currents that brought you here. Shattered fragments reformed to rise once more as our sister, our former ruler, our Empress true. Fly, you are free.